看你的成
哦，小 Power Step。One sealed. One sealed.
这里有没见过的颜色？快点，臣服于我！
真正的英雄总痛苦。
这里有没见过的颜色？
来打我呀！春联热身的嘿呀！我将扭转万象，是我习惯的。
这些颜料要心怀感激的收下哦。
哎，对不住了。
这里有没见过的颜色？
来打我呀！我来帮忙。哎，对不住了。
这些颜料要心怀感激的收下哦。这里有没见过的颜色？
来打我呀！我来帮忙。对不住了。
想为你画一幅画，用我最喜欢的颜色。
我将扭转万象，
我会全力以赴。准备好了吗？要跟上节拍哦。有求必应。
这里有没见过的颜色？
嘿，来打我呀！
这里 有没见过的颜色。
来打我呀！我来帮忙。对不住了。
坏笔，臣服于我。
我将扭转万象。
哒哒哒！尽情舞蹈吧，在音乐停歇之前。哎，
这里有没见过的颜色。
来打我呀！我会全力以赴。对不住了。
坏笔，臣服于我。
我将扭转万象。是我
来帮忙。准备好了吗？要跟上节拍哦。走啦，赶快回去把作战经验记录下来。Power standing by。哟，
这里有没见过的颜色。
来打我呀！我会全力以赴。对不住了。
画里的世界很美，希望你能喜欢。
我将扭转万象。
哒哒哒！尽情舞蹈吧，在音乐停歇之前。默契的配合，这是我们一起努力的结果。
I think my rot is correct. So it's Elysia TV with... Why don't I have that saved? Why do I only have this one saved?
One sealed.
这里有没见过的颜色。
来打我呀！哒哒！对不住了。
这些颜料 要心怀感激的。
Am I supposed to not
这里
have
有没见过的
QTE
颜
on?
色？
来打我呀！我会全力以赴，对不住了。
我将扭转万象。
想为你画一幅画，用我最喜欢的颜色。这里有没见过的颜色？
来打我呀！
这里有没见过的颜色？
来打我呀！对不住了。
这些颜料要心怀感激的收。这里有没见过的颜色？
来打我呀！对不住了。
快笔，臣服于我。
太虚之握。
我会全力以赴，尽情舞蹈吧，在音乐停歇之前。
这里有没见过的颜色？
来打我呀！我会全力以赴，对不住了。
想为你画一幅画，用我最喜欢的颜色。
太虚之握。
准备好了吗？要跟上节拍哦。
Okay, I think I have to turn QTE off on Susanna.
“这里有没见过的颜色？”
来打我呀！我来了。
这里有没见过的颜色？
来打我呀！我来了。
这些颜料要心怀感激的收下哦。
太虚之握。
准备好了？我来了。
这里有没见过的颜色？
来打我呀！我来了。
快笔，臣服于我。
太虚之握。
准备好了吗？要跟上节拍哦。
这里有没见过的颜色？这里有没见过的颜色？
来打我呀！我来了。
快笔，臣服于我。
太虚之握。
尽情舞蹈吧，在音乐停歇之前。哎，对不住了。
I think I do need the QTEs for the time fractures.
这里有没见过的颜色？
来打我呀！我来帮忙。对不住了。
画里的世界很美，希望你。这里有没见过的颜色？
来打我呀！我来帮忙。对不住了。
想为你画一幅画，用我最喜欢的颜色。
我会全力。
这里有没见过的颜色？
来打我呀！我来帮忙。
这里有没见过的颜色。
来打我呀！我会全力以赴。对不住了。
这些颜料要心怀感激的收下哦。
我将扭转万象，是我习惯。
我来帮忙，准备好了吗？要跟上节拍哦。
这里有没见过的颜色。
来打我呀！哒哒！对不住了。
这里有没见过的颜色。
来打我呀！我会全力以赴。对不住了。
想为你画一幅画，用我最喜欢的颜色。
太虚之握。
我来帮忙。
这里有没见过的颜色。
来打我呀！我来了。
这里有没见过的颜色。
来打我呀！哒哒！对不住了。
这些颜料要心怀感激的收下哦。
太虚之握。
我来了。我准备好了吗？要跟上节拍哦。
这里有没见过的颜色。
来打我呀！我来帮忙。对不住了。
这些颜料要心怀感激的收下哦。
太虚之握，是我习惯。
尽情舞蹈吧，在音乐停歇之前。
这里有没见过的颜色。
来打我呀！对不住了。
画里的世界很美，希望你能喜欢。
我将扭转万象，是我习惯。
我来帮忙，尽情舞蹈吧，在音乐停歇之前。
Man,
这
it
里
feels so close.
有没见过的颜色。
来打我呀！我来帮忙。对不住了。
画笔臣服于我。
太虚之握。
我会全力以赴。准备好了吗？要跟上节拍哦。
这里
It's all in that
有
spear
没见
timing.
过的颜色。
来打我呀！我来帮忙。对不住了。
画里的世界很美，希望你能喜欢。
我将扭转万象，是我习惯。
我会全力以赴。准备好了吗？要跟上节拍哦。
这里有没见过的颜色。
来打我呀！我来帮忙。对不住了。
画里的世界很美，希望你能喜欢。
太虚之握，是我习惯。
准备好了吗？要跟上节拍哦。
I'm wondering if I need to just turn on windmills. And just let, because I'm 99% sure I'm not supposed to have Griseo QTE. But I can't remember at this point.
有没见过的颜色。
来找我呀！对不住了。
坏笔，臣服于我。
Yeah, definitely not windmills.
太虚之握，
我会全力以赴。
这里有没见过的颜色。
来找我呀！对不住了。
谢谢你，这些颜料要心怀感激的收下哦。
我将扭转万象。
But dropping cross seems to be really slow, like buffering the cross drop. So I don't know how to get around that.
这里有没见过的颜色。
来找我呀！我会全力以赴。
Wonder if I need to switch controllers
有没
too.
见过的颜色。
来找我呀！我会全力以赴。对不住了。
想为你画一幅画，用我最喜欢的颜色。
太虚之握，是我习惯。
准备好了吗？要跟上节拍哦。
这里有没见过的颜色。
来找我呀！我会全力以赴。对不住了。
这些颜料要心怀感激的收下哦。
太虚之握，
准备好了，我来帮忙。准备好了吗？要跟上节拍哦。
这
I
里
think the clone needs
有
to
没见过的
detonate.
颜色。
来找我呀！我来帮忙。对不住了。
这些颜料要心怀感激的收下哦。
我将扭转万象。
尽情舞蹈吧，在音乐停歇之前。
这里有没见过？
来打我呀！
这里有没见过的颜色。
来打我呀！对不住了。
想为你画一幅画，用我最喜欢的颜色。
太虚之握，
我来帮忙。尽情舞蹈吧，在音乐停歇之前。
Cross drop second. Okay, interesting.
这里有没见过的颜色。
来打我呀！我会全力以赴。对不住了。
想为你画一幅画，用我最喜欢的颜色。
我将扭转万象。
我来帮忙。尽情舞蹈吧，在音乐停歇之前。
Sometimes you just need the PS4 controller.
イベントが始まっているな。目標に向け共に勇を邁進していこう。
这里有没见过的颜色？
来打我呀！我来帮忙。哎，对不住了。
想为你画一幅
Oh
画
yeah, this is way
用我最喜
faster.
欢的颜色。
Well, it was until the shield came back up.
是我习惯的节奏。
这里有没见过的颜色？
来打我呀！我会全力以赴。对不住了。
快笔，臣服于我。
太虚之握。
这里有没见过的颜色？
来打我呀！我来帮忙。哎，对不住了。
这些颜料要心怀感激的收下哦。
太虚之握。是我习惯，
我会全力以赴。准备好了吗？要跟上。
No! Still drop second. Why is it still dropping?
这里有没见过的颜色？
来打我呀！哒哒，对不住了。
想为你画一幅画，用我最喜欢的颜色。
我将扭转万象。是我习惯，
我来帮忙。尽情舞蹈吧，在音乐停歇之前。
这里有没见过的颜色？
来打我呀！哒哒，对不住了。
想为你画一幅画，用我最喜欢的颜色。
我将扭转万象。
准备好了，我来帮忙。准备好了吗？要跟上节拍哦。
这里有没见过的颜色？
来打我呀！我会全力以赴。对不住了。
这些颜料要心怀感激的收下哦。
太虚之握。
哒哒，尽情舞蹈吧，在音乐停歇之前。
这里有没见过的颜色？
来打我呀！真热。
这里有没见过的颜色？
来打我呀！我来了。
这里有没见过的颜色？
来打我呀！我会全力以赴。对不住了。
快笔，臣服于我。这里有没见过的颜色？
来打我呀！
这里有没见过的颜色。
来打我呀！对不住了。
哦，这些颜料要心怀感激的收下哦。
太虚之握，我会全力。准备好了吗？要跟上节拍哦。
Wow. You can miss all the hits and it's still enough damage, so it's
这
all
里
not
有没
all
见
the
过的
hits don't
颜色。
matter.
来打我呀！对不住了。
哦，画里的世界很美，希望你能喜欢。
我将扭转万象。准备好了？我来帮忙。准备好了吗？要跟上节拍哦。
这里有没见过的颜色。
来打我呀！对不住了。
哦，这些颜料要心怀感激的收下哦。
我将扭转万象。我来帮忙，尽情舞蹈吧，在音乐停歇之前。
这里有没见过的颜色。
来打我呀！我会全力以赴。对不住了。
哦，画笔臣服于我。
我将扭转万象。尽情舞蹈吧，在音乐停歇之前。哎，对不住了。
Let me check my own YouTube and see if I have a rotation for Doom. So I feel like I've done it before. Oh, it is QTE off. Okay, hold on. So if it's QTE off, Elf is already going at the start. Oh my god, I've completely forgot. I don't think I have the damage now, though, if I have QTE off. I guess I can tweak stuff around.
这里有没见过的颜，来打我呀！这里有没见过的颜色，来打我呀！我来了。这里有没见过的颜色，来打我呀！我来了。这里有没见过的颜色，来打我呀！我来了，对不住了。坏笔，臣服于我。太虚之握，是我行。准备好了吗？要跟上节拍哦。
You slow again.
这里有没见过的颜色，来打我呀！我来了。这些颜料要心怀感激的收下哦。我将扭转万象。准备好了吗？要跟上节拍哦。这里有没见过的颜色，来打我呀！我来了。这里有没见过的颜色，来打我呀！我来了。这里有没见过的颜色，来打我呀！我来了。想为你画一幅画，用我最喜欢的颜色。我将扭转万象。准备好了吗？要跟上节拍哦。这里有没见过的颜色，来打我呀！我来了。这里有没见过的颜色，来打我呀！我来了。这里有没见过的颜色，来打我呀！我来了。这里有没见过的颜色？行。这里有没见过的颜色？来打我呀！我来了。这些颜料，这里有没见过的颜色？来打我呀！我来了。这里有没见过的颜色？来打我呀！我来了。想为你画一幅画，用我最喜欢的颜色。我将扭转万象。准备好了吗？要跟上节拍哦。
Okay, so I still need the boss in my circle.
这里有没见过的颜色？来打我呀！
Oh my god.
这里有没见过的颜色？来打我呀！我来了。想为你画一幅画，用我最喜欢的颜色。我
将扭转万象。尽情舞蹈吧，在音乐停歇之前。
So close, so close.
这里有没见过的颜色？
来打我呀！我来了。要输。
这里有没见过的颜色？
来打我呀！我来了。
哦，这些颜料要心怀感激的收下哦。
太虚之握。尽情舞蹈吧，在音乐停歇之前。默契的配合，这是我们一起努力的结果哦。
这里有没见过的颜色？这里有没见过的颜色？
来打我呀！我来了。
哦，想为你画一幅画，用我最喜欢的颜色。
太虚之握。准备好了，尽情舞蹈吧，在音乐停歇之前。
这里有没见过的颜色？
来打我呀！我来了。
哦，想为你画一幅画，用我最喜欢的颜色。
我将扭转万象，是我行。尽情舞蹈吧，在音乐停歇之前。
No! Oh my god, one frame. One frame.
这里有
Kronos!
来打我呀！我来了。
哦，画里的世界，
Kronos!
希望你能喜欢。
Raven! Oh shit, a bunch of stuff didn't crit this time.
这里有没见过的颜色？
来打我呀！我来了。
这里有没见过的颜色？
来打我呀！我来了。
这里有没见过的颜色？
来打我呀！我来了。
哦，想为你画一幅画，用我最喜欢的颜色。
我将扭转万象。我尽情舞蹈吧，在音乐停歇之前。
Damn, it's that opener.
这里有没见过的颜色？
来打我呀！我来了。
哦，这些颜料要心怀感激的收下哦。
太虚之握。尽情舞蹈吧，在音乐停歇之前。走啦，赶快回去把作战经验记录下来。
Dude, I can't believe I put myself through that in the year 2025. That's so cringe. That's so cringe. Queasy Key 1064, welcome. I'm gonna try to finish the little epilogue here. Yeah, well, it also depends on your time of day. I think MG and Zcodla are still streaming. MG mostly is going to be streaming. MG and Zcodla mainly stream on YouTube. And then Nor will still play through Honkai 3rd when there's like a good content drop. I think Nor still plays when there isn't as much content too. But yeah, back in the day, I used to stream like 24/7 Honkai 3rd before I went back to the workforce. So like 2020 all through 2023, like we were just streaming Honkai 3rd every day on 2 accounts up until Star Rail's release. You know, we used to have Ziazis. Hikari still streams. Hikari streams early morning. I think Hikari is working now too, so Hikari maybe like every other day. I don't know. I haven't kept up. Like I used to look at the Sully Gnome stats for Honkai 3rd directory. That's kind of cringe behavior, but man, I used to look at that and be like, oh, everybody's doing this and that. It was a little rough when we would have, like, people who didn't used to regularly stream Honkai 3rd come in. But they would only stream, like, for a couple months in the directory. I don't know. There's multiple factors, right? There's, like, on the one hand, the game has gotten older, and so people aren't as interested. A lot of the gameplay loop is a little bit stale. So it's like nothing really changed, right? And then like learning the meta gameplay methods, it's not fun to watch. unless you already know like what you're doing in the end game. It's not that fun to watch.
咱的东西保准有用，能用又好用。哎呀，别犹豫了，给您个友情价。嘿嘿嘿，咱的东西保准有用，能用又好用。哎呀，别犹豫了，给您个友情价。 美妙的乐曲中安静下来吧。
Right, well, I guess we just gotta come back, like, in a couple hours to pick up the mats to continue this. And I guess tomorrow we can play the Abyss. I think everything else is pretty much done. Email terminated. Ooh. Was it when they switched over to the Hoyoverse account? Yeah, Cathriel, I don't like that they time gated so much of that event. Especially with the stage 3 like daily farming. That's why I started like a month ago or like 3 weeks ago trying to make sure I started it earlier because I knew like I didn't have that much stuff left. I wonder how they're gonna handle it then, like, because usually they have like leftover. If you have stuff left over, you can. Oh, not this one. Well, make sure you hit the share button. You get 20 crystals here. Like usually, they will let you buy the love at first shot to clean out the rest of the shop, but certain things were like event locked. Like you had to clear certain benchmarks in the event in order to get it. I almost wish that they would put like an announcement like, hey, there's time gated stuff like on the banner here, you know? Maybe I can go to the official Discord and just put that warning. I like make that like a request. Game feedback. Wow, all the staff in the Discords have changed now too. Like I'm looking at the beta Discord and it's like I don't even recognize any of the staff members that work there now. Yeah, I guess Catherine, you might have to wait for the rerun, like whenever they decide they want to rerun this event, which kind of sucks. I'm sure they'll eventually make the outfit available too, but it's like now you gotta wait. That stinks. Lyaz is a moderator on the official Discords now. Lyaz, I think, still streams. So if you need a stream to follow, Lyaz X Wings. Lyaz X Wings doesn't play any of the other Hoyo games, just pure Honkai third. Haley still streams. Yeah, Solar Hawk. Yeah, I don't even know who still works at Hoyoverse anymore. No, they use the events that are permanent in the Honkai Third are the ones that are in the Part 2 menu. Because the Part 2 menu is kind of like their shift towards more HSR GI, where the little mini games tab, this stuff will be permanent, and then there's like the other arcade. This other arcade will be the ones that will be like more permanent with limited time rewards. Which makes it even more annoying. Like, why didn't they just make this stuff just like farmable on the map instead of having like, oh, you have to do dailies within the mini game. Like, having to do dailies within the mini game sucks. But it used to be even worse. It used to be back in like 2019, 2020s, like if you didn't play the event mode every day as soon as it opened, you were gonna fall behind. Because those old events didn't go to the end of the patch, and it was a pain in the ass. Like, it'd be like, oh, this event is only 4 weeks or 3 weeks. So you had to play every day of the event. It's just real bad. Real bad back then. Previous chapter with the Kiana stuff? Where can you find it? Because Messenger of Love, it's in Voyage Log? But is Assemble Summer Resort gonna be in the Voyage Log? Am I in the wrong menu? Is it this one? Interesting. Interesting. So they have been keeping all the events. Huh. But did they add these afterward? Or did it just automatically go there? Because right now, or did they add it the patch after? Yeah, not all of them, because they don't have all the stuff from the very beginning of Part 2. But this does make me happy that they've been better about collecting stuff, like collecting stuff. Because like you think about it, the way that this was with the multiple chapters is like what Sanka Saga was, right? And Sanka Saga was like you had to do this in the 3 weeks that you were allowed to play, otherwise it's game over. So the shop will go to the 30th. I don't think that's going to be an issue for a lot of players. The shop will still be here, but it's like getting to the end of this so that you can actually, you know, get your event emblem Do they have an info button? Because there's usually like an info button, right? Did they say that this would go to voyage log? Oh my god, I still have like 29 love tasks. What the fuck? I feel like the story, they could make it permanent after the next patch goes live, but because it is kind of a continuation of the last Messenger of Love story. I still find it really annoying. Like, I mean, at this point, you have... I feel like they should never have designed it where you have, like, this daily time gate. Or at the very least, make it so that, like, you know, if you miss a day, you can stockpile the tickets. Like previous events that have dailies, they usually let you do like sweep tickets, and you're limited by the number of tickets that you have, not so much by the actual running the daily itself. Yeah. Like this one, it's like you do the one daily and that's it. There's no tickets or no option to sweep it again and again. You know? Yeah, that stinks. That stinks. I guess they're just banking on people just finishing all the events like soon as they get released. But there's just so much stuff to do, you know? I still need to go back and finish taking all the pictures in Genshin right now. Because I think the Genshin stuff's about to wrap up. Oh no, Peach Soul also didn't start. Oh man. All right. Let's do our Genshin dailies. Oh, Devi! Yeah, Griseo, tell me. Let me drink my water. I've been drinking some balangan. Devi, what have you been up to? Wait. Pause. You went to the washroom. Okay, I said I said I'm drinking some balangan. What have you been up to? How are you doing? How's life? Since you're in the chat, I'm assuming you're still alive.
图层文件，还好还好，脱稿的借口没有成真。今天想画些什么呢？有了，自画像、静物画，什么都行，只要不是工作岗。
So that's not a bad thing. Watch any new anime recently? I need to catch up on Cinderella Grey, Uma Musume. Sleep is so bad, actually getting worse. Are you taking any supplements to fall asleep, or like are you just like not going to bed at a decent hour? Cuz like that's my problem, right? Like I don't go to sleep at a decent hour. And so when I do get ready to go to sleep, it's like right now I went back to my old store so that I can just work 5 p.m. to 9 p.m., 9:30 p.m. But I basically sleep during the day and then like stay up all night. Do you have problems staying asleep? Yeah. Are you? Yeah, I can pretty much like say all the correct things that to say as far as sleep hygiene. Like, oh, you need to make sure you get 1 hour away from the screen before you like while you're laying in bed, or 1 hour before you go into bed. 1 hour you need to be away from the screens and monitors. Type shit. It's kind of impossible that you think. No, you just have to decide when you want to go to sleep, and then you just have to turn off your computer and put away your phone an hour before that time. That's pretty much all there is to it, right? I struggle with it. It's impossible for me, and you refuse to do it. It's your wife's translation. Yeah, for me, I sometimes find it easier to fall asleep if there's like TV noise in the background. Whenever I was traveling, I would always have like Cartoon Network on the hotel TV rooms. While right now it's like if I'm going upstairs and sleeping in my actual bed, I'll probably doom scroll on my phone for a little bit before I sleep. And then if I'm downstairs on the cot, I'll probably put like some anime, some trashy, shitty isekai anime. I'll just put it on the computer and just let it play while I have my headphones on. So I'll sleep with my headphones till I wake up. You got the new AirPod Pros? Are they good? I can't afford Apple Tech, man. That shit's too primo for me. But you're still surviving at that job, at that big tech company that you were working for? I have to do a little bit of farming. Noise cancellation when you sleep. Sometimes play some music. Do you feel like you do better with white noise or brown noise when you go to bed? Because I know some people, like, they actually prefer having, like, a white noise fan or, like, some kind of brown noise to help them fall asleep. Barely surviving. Is it, like, the work hours, the commute, the tasks? You're not on a performance improvement plan, are you? Everything. I would probably look for another job at this point. Oh, you are on a performance improvement plan. That's not good. I would probably look for a backup strategy or yeah. Job market is trash right now. And I can't imagine how much of it is affected by the asshole president of the United States just fucking everything up.
どいてくれカウントわけ山の地土に目よ契約を果たせこの天下で裁く
Like, I thought I was gonna quit my job earlier this year, and then I thought about it, you know. I ended up saying, like, okay, I'll stick it out, just go part-time. And I still want to quit my job and just be a degenerate on the internet and just try to make a living off of my art, but it's not practical at all. Oh, shoot, ads. Alright, let me know when you're... Yeah, Debbie, I was just saying how, like, I thought I was gonna quit my job earlier this year, and then I ended up not. Then I started racking up credit card debt, cause like, I'm stress eating from work. Then I moved to a different job site, still the same company but different store, and now I'm spending more on food, going back and forth. I'm not leaving enough time for myself to get groceries, which is really bad, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. I'm back up in place, but not sure how well it'll work out. Would you still be working in tech sector?
必要数あと3つ知り合いの接近を探知旅人さんこんにちは
Yes.
はい愛のは新鮮なホワイトベリーで作ったクルムかけが大好きですから
Tech related. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should go back to school for something else. But every time I think about going back to school, I just keep thinking about, like, I want to do another art related career.
自らホワイトベリーを採取する
Well, streaming is like for like fun money, right? Like, it's not actually gonna give you money to live off of. Life is stress eating too. Yeah, I need to get myself back into shape. Make sure you're still exercising and not eating too much cholesterol. Yeah, streaming's hard. Content creating is hard. You think about it, Defi, like when we were really streaming Honkai, we were really just small fry. Like you think about how much of a media empire Marissa Honkai has become. Like Marissa's cranking out videos like all the time, and I feel like if you want to survive as a content creator, it's got to be like ultimately it's like you either have to set up a Patreon or you're relying on YouTube ad revenue. Yeah, the SCA player. He just farms all the beta content, you know, and post beta news. He is dumb. In, wait. Where did you come to this conclusion?
最初のジョークを出力した後、ジョークの出力ペースが明らかに低下していたのです。かろうじて出力したジョークもあまり面白いものにはなりませんでした。アイノの推測によると、そういったジョークには定まったロジックがないので、
Just you? I don't. Well, I won't say it was just you. He definitely. I don't know if you were there when he got mad at Fragile and I and Nefer for calling him out on his new player guide for being inaccurate. Because we at the time were like, just like being extra sweaty tryhards, right? Like, Nefer is at the top of NA at the time. Fragile was basically the best low budget player at that time. モジュール自体の動作に影響が出ないよう、各モジュールの数値はアイノが元に戻してくれました。ですが、あのジョークが気に入ったようでしたら、アイノにお伝えしますよ。ああいったジョークはお嫌いでしたか？そうなのですか？きっとすごい方なのですね。あんなにも支離滅裂で奇妙で非論理的な創作原理にのっとり、絶えず面白いジョークを作り出せるなんて。はい。もしクルムかけにもっと砂糖を入れられるかという質問でしたら、私の答えはホワイトベリークルムかけには定番のレシピがあるので、砂糖は増やしても減らしてもいけないです。もちろんお教えできますよ。現在の環境が調理デモンストレーションに適しているかスキャン中。Oh my god, using Snowy Sniper, man, that brings me back. Holy crap. Oh man, that brings me back. Okay, so what happened? So you got this really good score, you posted the video, you're in the Honkai Discords, and then like did he make like a dumb comment about it or what? Man, that elf skin for BKE was so good. Oh, man. What a time to have been alive. That was such a fun time in the meta where you would like pull out random A ranks just for like the utility. Man, what a time to have been alive. Oh man, the finish too, using the weapon active to finish. What a goated run. Okay. Yeah, this was back when the... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, you just kind of had to feel it too, right? Like, oh, my damage died. It's probably because the buff ran out. Joined his stream and he had BKE QTE on. So, in that situation, it's an act of backseating, right? Like, if you're... He doesn't know who you are, right? At that point. It's not like if... What was his name? Starts with an A. Red Snow. Akayuki. If Akayuki showed up and said, hey, Marissa, you should probably turn off the BKE QTE, then he probably would have listened, because he would recognize Akayuki's name. But I don't think he recognized you from, like, the Discord channels. That's kind of where, like, MG, like, he'll take your advice if he recognizes who you are. Like, I'll be honest, right? Like, your reasoning could be completely sound. Your reasoning could be completely sound, but if the streamer doesn't recognize you, they won't know that you know what you're talking about. You know? So that's kind of where, like, oh, it was MG, not Marissa. Yeah, because Marissa only streams on YouTube. And Marissa never molded live on stream. I can sort of see MG doing that, where, like, you probably wrote the advice and he didn't want to listen to it right then and there. Because if he doesn't know who you are, it comes off as, like, unnecessary backseating. Even if your logic and your reasoning was correct. He doesn't recognize your name, right? Like, he doesn't know that you know what's going on. So, like, MG might be just molding live on stream because he's low on time. But if MG was being serious, he probably would ask in Central, like, hey, you know, what do I need to have on or off type of thing. And then he just says, well, yeah, I just explained it, Devi, right? Like, even if your logic is correct and your game knowledge is correct, if he doesn't recognize you, it's gonna come off as backseating. And when you're the streamer in that position, it's really annoying. Like, Food Fight does that to me sometimes when I'm playing Star Rail. Okay, well, the 'cause you're dumb part might be a little bit unnecessary. I think MG at that moment in time might have just been thinking, like, oh, because he has triple SBKE, he can try to brute force a lot of stuff with his triple SBKE, right? No, he had triple SBKE from the get-go. He wasn't streaming on Twitch back then. He had triple SBKE from the beginning. He's always had triple SBKE. He day one triple SBKE. So yeah, so in that regard, I think it was just it was a matter of, like, he didn't know that you were also a Nirvana player that consistently gets high scores on NA. So like if he doesn't recognize you, he's not gonna know to listen. That's why I always like if there was a high level player, I would give him VIP so I could filter that for myself. You know, because I don't know if you. Defi, please stop crying on stream. It's very. No, no, it's okay. Defi's just going. We're just going over old Honkai Benghuai war stories, right? Benghuai San war stories. uh, so that is why that is why back in the day when we would do live abyss malding, I would always VIP the high level players so I could tell who's a reliable source of information. Because if like Joe Schmo random SEA player that's like myriad for this cycle comes in, he's like, oh, you can do this rotation to get a higher score in you can 47 600 in Memorial Arena. Like, okay, yes, but one, you posted your reference on TikTok and not on YouTube. I'm not going to TikTok to watch your reference. I'm not going to Instagram Reels to watch your reference. I'm going to find the reference from one of my buddies, like Kronos, So, I think in that moment, I feel like if it was like if we were in the stream with Toki and Toki was piloting an account with BKE, either Toki would have already gotten the reference and been like, oh, BKE QTE off, or as soon as you say, oh, QTE off, he'll be like, oh, okay. So yeah, I think in that moment he just didn't realize that you were also a Nirvana player. And that's kind of like a hard hurdle for, I guess, like Honkai 3rd streamers in general. Which is why a lot of people don't like streaming like meta Honkai, because you expose yourself to all the backseaters, right? Like, even in casual players' streams, you'll have a lot of casual players who think they know, type like just spamming in the chat, like, oh, you should do this, you should do that, oh, this is good here, this is good there, but it's not good anymore. This was like, it's like old shit. Yeah, there you go. That's right. That's right. Deafy wife gets it. Or just leave the stream. No, regarding Marissa though, Deafy. Regarding Marissa, so Marissa is a dude who uses the username Marissa, but he's a dude. He got mad because so Nefer had called him out in the Honkai Third Central, which is like a big SEA, Southeast Asia Honkai server. So Never had called him out like a year before this thing happened, or at the beginning of the year, because he basically complained that Marissa was utilizing footage from other players that for his videos that he didn't give credit for, or he was stealing like CN player footage for his videos. Basically saying that like his videos didn't use his own gameplay footage; it was other people's footage, you know. And so that was like the minor spark at the beginning of it. But I remember one time he released like a new player guide, and I was like, well, this would be fun to react to live on Twitch. And so Nefer and Fragile in the chat were just both like going off on like each segment, like disagreeing with what Marissa wrote down and whatnot. Like none of it matters now because it's all outdated info now. 6.1 is here? No, not yet. I'm still checking anecdotes, and I'm still doing anecdotes. 6.1 should be like tomorrow or something like that. Like tomorrow or the day after.
お時間があれば、ぜひまた私たちの家にいらしてください。私のユーモアモジュールは復元されましたが、愛のがここ最近、ジョークの創作原理をずっと研究しているようなのです。もし愛のがジョーク専用モジュールを開発できれば、
Wait, does Deafy Wife did you play Honkai Third as well? How did you find out about that one Marissa incident? That's how you met? That's awesome. That's awesome. I need to also if you know anybody, I'm also looking for a life partner. I just don't make that much money. So yeah, so like a week goes by, I don't think anything of the reaction video, right? But I guess Marissa's fan base stumbled upon it. Marissa's fans stumbled upon it, and like, so he just publishes like a whole ass video or a YouTube post, like just raging against all three of us. And he also got mad at one other like beta tester player who was in the Discord, like the official Discord. He just got caught in the crossfire. And in the end, like it was like Nubskate Discord and the people in Central basically like strong-armed him into apologizing to us. Because they were all like, they were the ones that looked at all the evidence and looked at all the info, and they were like, Marissa, you're overreacting and your following is like ways too big. You should know better. Yeah. I was glad that the Nubskate veterans at the time took my side on that. Because, like, yeah, this is a guy that has like 100,000 followers on YouTube getting mad over like a tiny channel reacting to one of his videos. Like Fragile at best had like maybe 500 subscribers on his YouTube channel, And like Fragile was telling me he was getting death threats over this. Like, what? Huh? Bro, it's just a game. It's not that serious. Like, yeah, we're being, we're being very, like, scrutinizing about, you should use this stigmata over that one, but, like, it didn't really matter. Like, none of it matters now. All those characters are outdated and not used in gameplay, yeah. Yeah, it was... Yeah. Yeah. Eventually, Fragile did get rank 1 on EU Nirvana. I think it was during an Elysia cycle. It was either an Elysia cycle with Bleedville V. So it was like Griseo HOS Elysia, MPE Elysia versus Bleedville V. I think it was that one. Yeah, I think I remember you told me about that. I think I remember you telling me about that one instance with the MG now that I think back on it. Yeah, I would definitely say like back then I think I had my circle of like Honkai Third friends that included MG, but it also included like a lot of the smaller streamers. And I would say like MG's presence on Twitch was something that he wanted more of, but he was more focused on his YouTube at the time, right? Because his YouTube following was pretty good. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to do the photo event. No, I want to say that Defi had a solid, like he had a solid 10 to 20 during the height of Honkai Third streaming. But again, it's this whole problem that endgame Honkai is so niche. It's so hard to like communicate about it and talk about it. Like there's only so much that you can say about it. Man. You know who I thought about the other day, Defi? I thought about Jennings. It was just like one of those like random shower thoughts. Like, man, I wonder what this guy's up to these days. Don't remember the person. He was the player that left Dea Ancora at level 73. And he got mad when Aponia was released. Because he wanted to triple S Aponia, but he got stuck at double S2. And then Aponia was also undertuned. Because he didn't invest in the Eden weapon. So after that, he rage quitted. But I think he only lived like an hour away from me. Whale not whaling up. No, he didn't. I would have expected that he would have like pre-saved a little bit more. But his account review was really funny. And I remember Toki was like, man, looking at this account just gives me like a lot of pain. You played this account once, it's quite painful. It's bad to whaling games. You end up poor like Def. Are we back? Are we back from ads? Oh no! Oh no! Defi, am I at liberty to share the story? Or are we still keeping it under wraps? Yeah, set it to daytime. Nighttime's not as good. So Deppy comes into my stream and I'm playing Honkai, and Defi's like, man, that character looks cool. It was HOV Kiana, right? Hersher the Void Kiana. So Defi's like, should I top up to try to roll in standard banner for this character? And I'm like, probably not, but if you like the characters, I would probably wait for a rerun banner rather than pulling in standard. This was back when it was called Dorm Supply, right? Dorm Valkyrie Supply. Something like that. Whatever the standard banner was at the time. It might have been called something different. So, like, I'm kind of like, okay, I mean, if you have the money, sure, why not? If you really enjoy this game, but, like, if you're starting out, I probably wouldn't recommend it. Next thing Defi messages is like, okay, I just topped up. I'm gonna pull. Yeah, this was like early 2020. All right, this is early 2020 Dorm Supply, with the old stuff. So, Defi was just coming off from playing Girls Frontline. Just discovered Honkai, and I don't even remember. This was like the old UI too. The gotchas, the supply UI was old too. And then Defi comes back and is like, "Yo, I got Sixth Serenade. Is she good?" Sixth Serenade is very pretty. Yes. The Saku Kallen enjoyers. Oh, whoops! I think I was on the wrong team. Yeah, I meant to switch to the other team so I could get companion points. Oh yeah, we told Jennings a lot of advice, and he listened to none of it. Yeah, and then he gets mad because he gets mad at the game. Oh, I have to forgot to set a pose. Oh, it was the nighttime shot. Oh, man. Nobody told you not to pull Dorm when you were playing. Yeah. Definitely learn. Definitely learned the lesson in that first year. Cause it was like Defi. It was like me and Toki. We pretty much like trained Defi up in 2020 on Honkai Third, and with very quickly Defi partly also because he was topping up like exceeded what my skill level was very quickly. Defi, do you remember Himitsu also used to play with us back then, and then he got a job and stuff, and uh he basically stopped streaming and stopped playing. I think he changed his Twitch name too eventually. Yeah, in the end, like I think a lot of us all just got busy eventually. Like even MG, he stopped by the stream last night, but like I feel like even MG, I haven't really had time to stay in touch with. I still have his the gamer phone that he sent me though. Sadly, I cracked the screen, but it still works. I use it to play Star Rail when I'm not trying to do the Star Rail dailies. I'm trying to do Star Rail dailies while multitasking. I think a lot of the bigger content creators that joined Honkai Third later on and weren't playing meta and just doing it more for like content, I feel like a lot of them also moved on to like Chaotic is always looking for the newest mobile game. Brax didn't stay in Honkai very long because he gave it a try just to see because you know like Genshin was doing really well and he kind of wanted to give Honkai a try, but Honkai was just like it was way too grindy, and you know HSR was coming out. He was just getting much better results making videos for the other games. So right now, I think he's been mostly focusing. Like he's still doing guides and stuff for Genshin and Star Rail every now and then, but like I think he's just been enjoying Wuwa and like Blue Protocol more. Honk is a different game. Yeah, Honkai is a very much different game. I have looked into getting a screen replacement. It's unfortunate. Like the cost of getting the replacement screen itself has gone down, but then I still have to find a service to do the screen replacement, and I don't want to pay that money, sadly. Yeah. When you grow up, you end up growing up and not playing as much. Yeah, unfortunately for me too, I'm still playing a lot of video games. I went back to work at the end of 2023. I hate it, but you know, it pays the bills. It puts food on the table, you know. I would love to be able to make money off of my art rather than having to work a regular job, but at least at my regular job I can talk about art supplies, and I work at a Michaels, you know, so I can talk about art supplies. Today there was like an old couple, the wife was like trying to buy oil paints to because I guess she was about to take a class, and I'm like giving her recommendations on like what supplies to pick from. MG said he's going back to school for a comp sci degree or something like that. And I've thought about going back to school too, but I feel like if I go back to school, it would just be to be use my my military benefits. There isn't really that much of another like career path that I would be too interested in. I feel like everything just goes back to being art related, either painting or printmaking or sculpture or some kind of interior design or something. Yeah, consistency is huge in art. Consistency is huge. And it's like you have to be consistent in producing art and you have to be consistent in the quality. Like the art has to be consistently good. And right now I'm struggling with making time to do all that when I'm still streaming like, I don't know, like 3 to 10 hours a day. Yeah. Just stream art. Yeah, I've done that in the past. It's hard to stay motivated just streaming art. I do have a commission I need to wrap up though. I've been sitting on this one for a long time, and I feel really bad. But the commissioner, I actually spoke to her recently. They finally got off the they're in the Navy, so they were on a submarine. But I think they recently got back to port. I have too many hobbies. Terrence! Yeah, so Terrence, Deafy and Deafy wife are both here in the stream. Yeah, I have way too many hobbies. I wanna practice guitar. I wanna build model kits. My mom recently sent me a Daoban Strike Gundam model kit from China. My sister dropped it off. Speaking of model kits, don't tell me you pre-ordered that PG Unleashed new Gundam that's like $600. Time to. I don't even know. I think it's sold out now. Oh, just kidding. You can order it on Gundam Planet for $669. Oh, it's still pre-order. The arrival is in March. Bruh. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. It's PG. You're never going to build it. Metal Gundams only. Hold on. Metal Gundams means metal builds, right? Metal builds are more expensive than the model kits. They're metal. I feel like metal builds are usually like 200 some dollars. Aren't they? Like 150 to 200 for the metal builds. I think just a regular master grade would probably... Regular master grade or just a regular high grade. Because a regular master grade is between 50 to 80 USD. Oh no. 4 metal builds or 4 master grades? Metal build strike Gundams. Oh no! Defi wife, I hope you set a budget for Defi as far as how much he can spend on hobbies. So that he can still spend, but he has to be like very, very tactical about it. They're all strikes. Yeah, you know, the strike freedom, the ale strike, the rouge strike. My management is no management. I feel like that could get you in trouble, Defi. I feel like I feel like setting at least some kind of budgetary framework. I say this too, and you know, like I haven't been that good about following my own budget the last year. I've spent way too much just dining out. I've just been eating too much food outside at restaurants, but I think if I can cut back on that, I think that would help me out quite a bit. It's already in trouble. All right, Defi. Next time we're doing financial health stream with fenrysk. we need to save for retirement. We need to save for emergency fund. We need to budget for our utility expenditures, rent, taxes. Emergency fund for car repairs. Oh my god. I think part of the problem too is that like the tech job probably pays pretty well. But you're also living in a city where the cost of living is higher, right? And then so cost of living is high, but then also because Defi is earning so much, he feels like he has enough to spend on anything. So like when he built the computer for you, right? Or when he built his first computer and the computer for you, you know, he was blasting money on the GPU. I remember that whole saga. He bought a 4090 and decided that it wasn't the right brand, so he sent it back and bought another 4090. Tech job is not paying any money? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Terrence is in the finance industry now too. Oh, I need to start doing my Star Rail dailies. Hold up. New small piece. Yeah, didn't he, that was the Asus, that was the ROG, Steam Deck replacement, right? Oh my gosh. Wait, are you the one earning all the money? Oh my god, Deafy! Deafy! Well, if you don't need that 4090 anymore, let me know. I will buy it off of you. He has another PC on top of the ROG Ally. Oh my god, Deafy, what are you doing? Deafy. Deafy. I feel like I don't even need to roast him because you're already roasting him so hard, Deafy wife. Alright, I have to speedrun the Star Rail dailies as soon as possible. What was the other one? What was the one that was because he got like a 4070 as well, right? Yeah, no, I can't afford the 4090. Heck no. Deafy! Deafy! Oh. Oh yeah, I would have to pay tariffs on the shipping now too, wouldn't I? There was no 4070. Was it a 4080 or was it a 3090? 3080? $3070 Ti. Oh. To be honest, I probably shouldn't think about graphics cards for a while. My 7900 GRE died earlier this year, which kind of set me back because I ended up having to buy a 7800 XT just to have something to use. Yeah, 7900 GRE, the Golden Rabbit Edition. It was such a good like value card. No warranty. I got it pre-owned. I got it for cheap because it was pre-owned. And it was working fine, but I think what had happened was there was a storm, and I didn't have an uninterruptible power supply that acted as a surge protector. So when the power went out, I think it fried the GPU. Like it'll power on and the fans will spin, but I think one of the video output ports needs to be replaced or something. Yeah, I mean, I got a good like year out of it. It's frustrating for sure, but like you know. But yeah, nice having your own home server and all that stuff. Tried another port. Yeah, I tried both ports. So I think it might be something else that might be broken on the chip. Yeah. Well, not just the surge protector, but now on the downstairs, I actually just have an uninterruptible power supply. Can't afford to lose anything now. Yeah. I need to consolidate my stuff too. I use one of my old first generation i7 PCs as my like server slash NAS. Um Edge. Ad music was a jam. I haven't seen an ad on Twitch in a while. I've been subscribing to Turbo. But I should probably unsubscribe from Turbo just cuz like I don't know. I feel like I don't watch Twitch as much these days. Twitch is in the decline right now. If you guys want to do content creating, I think YouTube is the way to go. And we can always just stream on Kick. Start simulcasting the Kick. Does stream audio die? I don't think so. Can you guys hear me? Check, check, check. Okay. Well, new patch in Genshin coming up soon, and we will pull for Nefer. I heard Nefer got nerfed, but I'm not too worried. I don't know if I can pull for the weapon, though. Yeah, but at this point, it's such a hassle, you know? Yeah, I was very disturbed when I saw the Emaru response video like pop up in my YouTube algorithm. But yeah, I feel like with the Windows upgrading Windows 11 on the older PCs just feels really unnecessary. But I do need to consolidate some of like the old tech, just because it's just like a bunch of like old hardware that I otherwise just don't have any use for anymore. You know, I would love to bring my my old streaming PC downstairs just to have it down here. So then I can move my entire audio setup downstairs and actually stream with a good microphone again. Do you really need software to strip it down, or can you just like go into like services config and just like turn off a bunch of stuff? It's funny though, because like the install on, you know, like the boot drive on the old computer still has like Warcraft 3 installed on there and everything. Like, I could still use the upstairs PC to game on, even though it'd be, like, really ratty. Yeah, that was the PC that, like, I've been trying to back up a bunch of my old stuff. And I'll try to, I think before the end of the year, I'm gonna purge all my backed up VODs from the earlier this year Twitch VODpocalypse. And then anything I don't export out, I'm just gonna delete. Because nobody's gonna go back to watch it except for me. But it's just, you know, like, just having those memories. I don't know. Sometimes maybe I'm too sentimental for my own good. I know, Terrence, I know. I think all the account reviews we exported to YouTube. So check on my main YouTube if the Terran's account review is there. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's not on my YouTube. Okay, hold on. Let me go to the vault. What is this one? Did we save that account review, Terrence? I feel like we did, right? Oh, I have the first sketch that I drew for you here on the vault. The from Okami. You did highlight it, but you made it private. Okay, but do you remember what you titled the VOD? I think this should have still I think this VOD system should still have it. What do you remember what you titled the highlight? Oh. Okay. Can you check my current highlights if yours was saved? Cause they recently did like purge a lot of the highlighted stuff. Oh man, alt feel. Leku Sleeku. Yeah, it looks like the last other account review was for Bright Green in the vault. Let me see here. It's a bunch of banner reviews. Oh, Hasper. Where's Hasper been? Couldn't find it. No! Rip. Sorry, Terrence. Unless it's titled something different. Because it was under Honkai Impact 3rd category, right? Yeah, it's possible it's still there, but I would need to know what the highlight was titled in order to find it. That is a little bit sad, Terrence. That's a little bit sad. But, you know, it's just like one of those things, like, we probably wouldn't have thought about it, up until this point. But yeah, that's a bit of a bummer. But is your screenshot album still available in the Discord? Because we could always re-review it. Or we could do an updated one at some point. Because Imgur has an expiration date on all the stuff too, right? Because they don't host images permanently. Yo, the Fragile Weeb one... I don't even think the Fragile Weeb one is on my YouTube. Oh. Yeah, I have to delete all my collections now because all my collections have 0 videos. That's so sad. Like you look at my collections tab in past videos, and like I had a lot of stuff organized, you know. And then Twitch is like, we don't want to pay for storage anymore, and that's so sad. All right, well, I guess that's pretty much it for tonight. I think I'll maybe make some food real quick, and then we'll come back and we'll just play Uma Musume. Just play horse game for a little bit. Alright, let me put up the break text. Uma pyoi, uma pyoi. Uma, umya, umya. Give me the weather, I might top up to try to pull Summer Maruzensky. I think I can afford it. Okay, BRB, I'm gonna make some noodles real quick.
夜でなくとも空が見えなくとも月の光はいつもそこにある。行き先は決めたか？それとも草地で少し休んでいくか？もちろん。ナタの特産は世界一だよ。夜でなくとも空が見えなくとも月の光はいつもそこにある。もちろん。ナタの特産は世界一だよ。もちろん。ナタの特産は世界一だよ。ラドクライにいるとき、動物たちの行動で気になることがあれば。
Reset, reset, daily reset, reset.
渡る空の下行われる京都レース場。芝1618人の馬娘たちが挑みます。3番人気にはダイワスカーレット、2番人気を紹介しましょう。待機シャトル。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。グランプリ馬娘サイレンス鈴鹿、1番人気です。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先頭争いはサイレンス鈴鹿、桜爆心、待機シャトル。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿、単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは9番、そしてその内から行ったのは3番、サイレンス鈴鹿。ペースが速い。
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
サイレンス鈴鹿、快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。続きました9番、さらに外から待機シャトル。8番並んでくる桜爆心。続いている1馬身差3番、1馬身離れてダイワスカーレット、外キングヘイロー。さらに12番内を回ります。1番少し後ろから10番外を回ります。11番、そしてその内を回ってナイスネイチャー。外には7番、そして内目をつきましては4番、差がなく14番、第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。サイレンス鈴鹿、花を進む。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。待機シャトル。2番手につけ様子を見守る。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。
やっと見えた。これが私だけの。
平行まで400、最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのはサイレンス鈴鹿。追いすがる待機シャトル。残り200、サイレンス鈴鹿逃げる。リングを開いていくサイレンス鈴鹿。粘る粘るサイレンス鈴鹿。突き放す。後ろ突き放してサイレンス鈴鹿。ゴール板を駆け抜けた。これは見事な走り。勝ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。2着は待機シャトル。3着は桜爆心王。
気持ちよかった。ただいま限定セール中ですよ。お見逃しなく。交換ありがとうございます。交換ありがとうございます。交換ありがとうございます。
決していこう。
注目の1番人気5番シンボリルドルフ。
Sounds good, Defi. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Have a good night, Defi and Defi wife. Take care, and I hope you get good sleep tonight. Make sure you drink some warm milk or like take some melatonin or something. Get a good lock in on that sleep.
長距離戦に自信のある馬娘が集まったこのレース、どんなドラマが待っているのでしょうか。3番人気はこの子です。秋の三冠馬娘ビワハヤヒで2番人気を紹介しましょう。スーパークリーク。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。本日の1番人気シンボリルドルフ。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはマヤのトップガン4番12番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気シンボリルドルフ。マヤのトップガン快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはマヤのトップガン。このままリードすることができるか。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。先頭はマヤのトップガン。単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは4番3番手12番内からスペシャルウィーク。5番手にスーパークリーク。後からビワハヤヒデ。そしてその外から行ったのはゴールドシップ。2馬身差8番シンボリルドルフ。この位置につけています。3馬身離れて3番後方2番手に1番ポツンと1人2番シンボリルドルフ。果たしてどうでしょうか。
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。
2コーナー回って向こう上面前から大きく開きました。縦長の展開だ。
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は4番続きましたマヤのトップガン。後ろ12番2馬身3馬身開いてスペシャルウィーク。そしてその後方にはスーパークリーク。その外並んでゴールドシップ1馬身差ビワハヤヒデ。外8番シンボリルドルフ。ここにいます。その後1番2馬身離れて3番最後方ポツンと1人2番マヤのトップガン。先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
マヤのトップガン、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。依然先頭はマヤのトップガン。続いて4番3番手にスペシャルウィーク。少し離れて12番5番手にはスーパークリーク。外からゴールドシップ1馬身離れてビワハヤヒデ。その後ろに8番シンボリルドルフ。ここにいた。さらに1番その後ろから3番2番最後方からという体勢であります。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。マヤのトップガン。どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
先頭は変わらずマヤのトップガン。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は4番1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。スペシャルウィーク続いている。そしてその後ろから行くのはスーパークリーク。ゴールドシップ5番手ビワハヤヒデ並んできた。さらにはシンボリルドルフ。さらに内から12番そして8番その後から1番およそ5馬身開いて3番2番最後方だ。依然としてマヤのトップガン。この差は大丈夫なのか。2番手はスペシャルウィーク3馬身差4番ビワハヤヒデ並びかけてきた。そしてそのうちスーパークリーク。外から行くゴールドシップ。あとはシンボリルドルフ。2周目の向こう正面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みます。マヤのトップガン。先頭は相変わらずマヤのトップガン。残り数メートルを通過。5馬身離れてスペシャルウィーク5馬身差ビワハヤヒデ。それを見るようにシンボリルドルフ。すぐに続いてゴールドシップスーパークリーク並んでくる。その後3、4馬身開いて4番外で1番そしてその内を回って8番その後ろ12番少し後ろから2番3番最後方からのレースになりました。現在1番手はスーパークリーク。ここで先頭が入れ替わった第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。追いすがるシンボリルドルフ。余裕の走りだ。後ろをぐんぐん突き放して
驚け天下無双の稲鳴き。
200を切ったスーパークリーク。これは強い。余力を残したままスーパークリーク。足色は衰えない。先頭はスーパークリーク。変わらないスーパークリーク。大差で今ゴールイン。圧倒的な実力差を見せつけレースを制した。勝ったのはスーパークリーク。最高の滑り出しでチームに1勝目を届けました。2着はシンボリルドルフ。
次こそは頂点を決めてみせる。
Win. We got super creaked. I heard it.
今度こそ勝ちましょう。
勝ちに行こう。残念だ。
I might need to move Suzuka over to, like, Mile or something. My front runners are just not doing it on medium distance. Super Creek! About to be Goo Goo Baby Doll time. Miss Tachyon. Bakshin! So I need 70 more pulls. $70 more pulls. My god. Okay, if we get to the last day of the banner, we may do this one to try to get Marozensky. 6 days left. Oh my god.
エアグループ
達成。確認を忘れずにな。イベントミッションはここよ。やるっきゃない。
い
貴重。
勝利に去ることながらいかような勝ち方をするか、そこにも意識を向けたいものだ。
うんうん。二人とも行くわ。行くわ。行くわ。行くわよ。おま。私はサポートだって一番なんだから。私はサポートだって一番なんだから。
志を共にする覚悟を持ってくれた君に結果で答えなくてはな。個性的な生徒が多いが、走ることにおいては皆真剣そのもの。各々の目標、夢を掴んでほしいものだ。勝利に去ることながらいかような勝ち方をするか、そこにも意識を向けたいものだ。 私の頂点への道のりは常にこの勝負服と共にある。かけがえのないものだ。絵空事だとも思った頂点。君がいてくれるおかげで一歩ずつ近づけていると感じるぞ。個性的な生徒が多いが、走ることにおいては皆真剣そのもの。各々の目標、夢を掴んでほしいものだ。
エル、完璧。トレーニングいつでも始められますよ。あう、遊ぼうぜ。走りにキレがないような。さあさあ、張り切っていこう。一緒に頑張りましょうね。エル、完璧。あう、遊ぼうぜ。
Wow, that was a huge stack of like friend.
飛び立つ準備。
注目の一番人気4番エルフォンドルパサー。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。
もうちょっと。私はまだ満足できません。
Wow, Nishino flower neck.
もっと賢くなります。
されたファンの夢、思いを力に変えて走るグランプリ宝塚記念、虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気はエアグルーヴ、2番人気を紹介しましょう。サイレンス鈴鹿、威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘、皐月賞馬娘エルコンドルパサー、1番人気です。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタートです。各馬娘揃って間もなく第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿、エルコンドルパサー。まくって上がってくる2番手争いはエルコンドルパサー、エアグルーヴ、200を通過。先頭エルコンドルパサー、しかしその差はわずか。エルコンドルパサーリードは1馬身。エルコンドルパサー1着です。
That was crazy. I thought Suzuka was gonna have it.
レースを制したお見事。宝塚の主役を勝ち取ったのはエルコンドルパサー。夢を叶えた。2着はサイレンス。
はいと優勝快勝圧勝。早くトレーニングしましょう。コースもシューズもエルも準備は OK です。一緒に頑張りましょうね。燃えてきた。張り切っていこう。潮風を感じてエルのやる気。エル入場。さあさあトレーニング。張り切っていこう。もっともっと走りたい。
ここは負けられない1番人気16番。晴れ渡る空のスタート。芝からダートに入ります。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。さあこれから先だ。2川の舞台はここからだ。見せまって。エルコンドルパサー速い速い、もはや独走状態。200を通過。エルコンドルパサーリードは1馬身。余裕の走りだ。後ろをぐんぐん突き放して、これはセーフティーリード。エルコンドルパサー強いとしか言えない。
世界最強はそうエルコンドルパサー。もっともっと走りたいのにエル。上々良好絶好調。トレさあさあ
注目の1番人気
はいと優勝快勝エル圧勝。
目の2番人気。
はいと優勝快勝エル圧勝。さあさあ、賢くなります。いよいよレース本番です。エル、メラメラに燃えてきました。トレーナーさん、行きましょう。
注目の3番人気9番。
はいと優勝快勝エル圧勝。さあさあ、と一緒に頑張りましょうね。エルコンドル。いよいよ
注目の1番人気11番エルコンドルパス。
はいと優勝快勝エル圧勝。もっともっと走りたいのに、エルの足がもう動かないです。エル、パーフェクト。
11番エルコン。
もっともっと速くなってみせます。
18番エルコンドルパーサー。
ゴーゴ
美しい青空が広がる阪神レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
名勝負になる舞台は整いました。
スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはテイエムオペラオ、メジロマックイーン、エルコンドルパッサー。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはテイエムオペラオ。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは1番、そしてその外を回ってメジロマックイーン。それを見るように桜爆信号、ライズシャワー続いている。さらにその外からはエルコンドルパッサー、さらに11番少し離れてグラスワンダー、すぐに続いて5番差がなく17番1コーナーから、そして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。やはりテイエムオペラオ続きました。1番メジロマックイーン、3番手ライズシャワー、4番手桜爆信号、追走グラスワンダー並んできた。少し後ろから11番エルコンドルパッサー並んでくる。そのうち並んで4番5番並びかけてきた。そしてその外から行ったのは17番内をついてゴールドシップ、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭テイエムオペラオ、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いて1番、その後ろから桜爆信号、4番手にライズシャワー、内からメジロマックイーン、外にはグラスワンダー、さらに外エルコンドルパッサー、そしてその内から行ったのは5番、その外に 並んで9番、さらにはゴールドシップ、後から4番、内を回って14番、外から11番、待ちかね服来た、外から行く、内を回ります。16番、外17番、後方2番手に7番、2番、最後方だ、テイエムオペラ王、先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが、
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。最終コーナーを曲がってエルコンドルパーサー上がってきた。突っ込んでくるエルコンドルパーサー、追い上げてくる子はまだ2馬身後ろ。200を通過。テイエムオペラを苦しいけど粘っている。
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! Oh!
1着でゴールイン。実力を遺憾なく発揮しレースを制したエルコンドルパーサー。 URA ファイナルズ準決勝。
Oh, Kono Baza!
頂点まであと一つ。
はいと優勝快勝圧勝。私が世界張り切っていこう。いよいよ
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気8番エルコンドルパーサー。
3番人気ではありますが、逆転を狙える能力を持っていますよ。前目につける先行策で。
晴れ渡る空の下行われる京都レース場芝 2400URA ファイナルズ決勝。18人の馬娘たちが挑みます。1番人気はもちろんこの子シンボリ・ルドルフ。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子アイネス風神。秋の三冠馬娘エルコンドルパサー。現在3番人気注目株の馬娘だ。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはアイネス風神6番14番。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気シンボリ・ルドルフ。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは日本のブルボン。早くも激しい競り合い。内から行くアイネス風神。少し後ろから6番。それを見るように14番。さらに7番サードシーサーエルコンドルパサー。外からハッピーミーク。その外並んで15番。少し離れてマモクロス。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。現在1番手は日本のブルボン。続いてアイネス風神。3番手14番内で6番1馬身差7番2馬身3馬身開いてハッピーミーク。内からエルコンドルパサー。そして外目を突き出しては15番。さらにはタマモクロス。1馬身離れて10番。その後シンボリ・ルドルフ。内を回って1番。後からオグリキャップ。そしてその後ろから行くのは13番。第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。日本のブルボン。どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
日本のブルボン快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は相変わらず日本のブルボン。続きましたアイネス風神。3番手に6番外を通りまして14番残り1000メートルを通過エルコンドルパサー追走。そしてその内から行ったのは7番。そしてその後方には10番シンボリ・ルドルフ。並びかけてきた。そして内目を突き出してはハッピーミーク。内1番15番続いているタマモクロス。並んでくる。そしてその外を回ってオグリキャップ。内をついて13番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があると。ここから捉えることができるのか。互いに足を止めている展開。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。400を切りました。最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはエルコンドルパサー。エルコンドルパサー
初めてうん。Okay, guys. I think that's gonna be it. I will see you guys next time. Have a good night.
達成。確認を忘れずにな。イベントミッションはここよ。やるっきゃない。
生徒会にはよく生徒たちの悩みが寄せられていてな。
二人ともいい調子。行く。行くわよ。
Have a good night, all. See you next time. Bye-bye. We'll play our Honkai Third Abyss after work tomorrow, alright? GG's, GG's. See ya. Have a good one. Bye-bye, bye-bye.